Good morning, everybody. We're back once more. It's me, I'm always here. Hello, boopies. Oh, why are you not working? There we go. Odd. Hello. Good morning. Take that emote. Hey, Narian, how's it going? Wow. I just got here. I just woke up. This is the thanks I get. Ah! Why are you like this? Ah! I haven't even had a cup of tea yet. Violence never sleeps. Let me sleep. I don't know where my phone is. Wait, hang on. Where did I leave it? It's not here. Where did I leave it? My phone got left in another room. So this is where the charger is. Yeah. Ah. How's everybody feeling? We'll be getting into it. I just gotta deal with the weight of living. The weight of living. Giant Power World, how was your sleep? Oh my god. Power World, Jesus. It's out now, isn't it? I'm gonna end up getting that game at some point. I just know. It actually does look like fun, is the thing. I feel like I slept okay. Just check the thing. How's my sleep score? Oh, I did worse. I did worse than yesterday. Yesterday my deep sleep was in the recommended. It went down again. My deep sleep is not in the recommended today. Do you have Pokemon Sleep? No, I have a Fitbit, which has a sleep tracker. It tracks your sleep based on how much you move and your heart rate, and it sort of combines those two things together to work out how you're sleeping, which I think is a little bit more accurate than Pokemon Sleep, because Pokemon Sleep only uses movement. Gotta get Pokemon Sleep too. I already have a sleep tracker thing. I don't need Pokemon Sleep to tell me that I sleep crap. I've already got a Fitbit telling me that I sleep crap. Yes. Yeah, I got the maximum amount of light sleep. So almost borderline too much, and not enough deep sleep. So funny that. Yesterday I didn't feel tired in the morning, and we had semi-decent sleep. Today I feel tired, even though in theory I slept the same amount of time. But my sleep was worse, because I didn't get a lot of deep sleep. Sleep stats. But you get Pokemon. I do have a lot of Pokemon everywhere else, though. I already don't play Pokemon Go anymore, because Monster Hunter Now came out. So I'll end up forgetting about it. Anyway. Palworld, the thing that everybody's talking about now because it's released. The general consensus is we weren't expecting this to be good. The general consensus is we weren't expecting this to be good, but apparently it is good. Right, where's the reference pictures I was sent? That's the one. I gotta make a wall behind this. It's gonna make a different layer for this. Didn't tell me what colour these are meant to be when they're not red. That's fine, because you can probably just recolour them anyway. My exact feelings, I'm like, it'll be about 10 minutes of stupidness and 2 hours later I'm still gathering my little fiery fox stew. Yeah! Have you done anything illegal yet? Or should I say morally ambiguous? Because it literally says on the Steam page of when it has like a thing about, it has like a section about poaching, and it's like, it's not crime if you don't get caught, and I'm like, wow. The amount of people I see that immediately attack the humans, the moment they find out they can. I'll send you pics in a sec, oh my god. Make sure you send them in the Discord so that we can get the community talking. Excuse me. Oh, that fox is so cute. I do like fox barks. Have you seen Legally Distinct Lycanroc yet? Behold! Legally Distinct Lycanroc. It's black instead of brown. I like him a lot. I want one. You can ride them, so I want one. It's Legally Distinct Lycanroc. Not history. Lycanroc. Yeah! Such a video of them getting confused with rocks and having a rock party. Oh my god, what is happening? Are they digging up rocks? What is happening? Why are they getting so confused? Yeah. As much as, the thing is that I love lichen rock, probably my favourite rock type, so the fact that this looks like lichen rock to me is a plus. I think it's funny that it so clearly looks like a lichen rock, but I also like that. But it's one of those things where it's like, how close can you get before you get told off? Because at the end of the day, it's like, well, lichen rock is just a wolf. It's got rocks in its mane, but it's just a wolf, really. This is also just a wolf. It doesn't have rocks in its mane. It's just a wolf. You know, you can't get in trouble for that. It's like how some people would say, well, Foxparks is just a Vulpix because Vulpix is a Firefox, and it's like, yeah, well, foxes exist though. Look at this legally distinct Luxray! Balmain is an obvious cop of Luxray from Gen 4, but this game is the tits, so I don't mind! Who wrote this? Wait, this is on the wiki! Who wrote this? I feel like that's gonna get moderated out at some point. Hello, Dan, we're talking about Palworld. We've immediately gotten distracted from work. Even by PAL standards, it's almost identical to its Pokemon counterpart. I mean, it is. Wait, does it... Parody of Midday Form Lycanroc. Okay, so nobody's written that on this one, but they have written it on this one. Is there any other ones that look a lot like... Oh, I've seen, yeah, this one. Behold! Oh, there's no good pictures of it. It looks like if Reshiram was mixed with not Zekrom, Zoroark. It's a Reshiram Zoroark. Yeah. Not all of the pals are like this, but a lot of them are. They need to put images in here because that would make it a lot easier. Yeah, cool's cool. That's just an eagle. It's just an eagle. It looks cool. Depresso! Espresso Depresso! I love that when you knock them out, you can collect their guts. Uh-huh. It's a little bit like the Cult of Lamb effect of like, it looks really cute, but you can do some really dark shit, like the fact that you can just butcher them for meat. Shadowbeak, that sounds cool. Yo, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I think I just found a legendary, guys. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That looks awesome. This pal might be a reference to Arceus. I mean, very loosely, because it's got that ring round its waist, but Arceus doesn't have wings, or a tail, or a beak, so that's definitely distinct enough. Shadowbeak under investigation. Fuck. That's a fucking legendary Pokemon! Aww, I can't see a picture of Surfant. I think Surfant was what I was looking for. There's a pal, which looks like a blue furret. Is that one? No, it's not that one. Oh! Hold the fuck up! What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? They made one for me! They made one for me! Oh Jesus, the gun. Level 40? Oh, that means they're like late game. Oh my god, they look so good. Oh my goodness. Hey, yo, that also is for me. Wild. That's a Milotic. That's we have Vesper Queen at home. Salamence. That one looks cool. That one actually looks reasonably distinct. Hey look, there's Shadowbeak! Jesus, yeah, he is like a boss. Look, he's got an arena. If anything, he looks more like, he doesn't look like Arceus, he looks like Silvally. Because of the crest on his head. Yeah, he looks more like this guy than Arceus. But he doesn't have wings. And again, he's got a different tail. But the head shape looks reminiscent of Silvally. Whatever that is, that looks cool. That looks unique. That looks reasonably unique. Mal, it's a cat, King Paka. Hangy, that also looks fairly unique. Aww, they made one for Nemo! They're playing Dr. Bird. That's a Staraptor. That's an Esper, but that looks unique, that looks unique. That's a chicken. That's reasonably unique. That's, Pansage. Alpaca. That looks like a Digimon. Not a Pokemon, that one looks like a Digimon. Penguin. Robin Quill? That, you mean freaking Decidueye? Decidueye. I'd like this deer. I like this purple deer with the crystal antlers. Very cool. Meganium, if Meganium was a theropod instead of a was a sauropod instead of a theropod, sorry. Monkey, cat, that's a lamb, that's an elephant. That also looks like Zoroark if Zoroark had horns. Oh, hedgehog! Love hedgehogs. And Foxbox. And that's about it. Because then this is getting into other games that they have made. This is where Palworld started. Anyway, that was a nice bit of a distraction for a bit. Some little lizard guys in hoodies tried to attack my base. Chav pals. Yeah, I was watching Thor play a couple of days ago. He literally played for like 12 hours. And he had Lee's punks attack him and some of the dire howls. And he was like, oh my god, I'm gonna catch the Lizpunk. And I was like, catch the wolf! The wolf is cooler, catch the wolf! Anyway. Suitably distracted there. New layer. New group. Wall. Base. Live a whole life through in this landlocked heart with you. It's like the mid-tone here. Can we, like, organize this? Sort by saturation? This is like our mid-tone. Index colors. Cool. I'll open this in here instead then. This landlocked heart with you. That's the colour I'm trying to get. Go such a weird way about this because of colour indexing. So can I have you be transparent? This landlocked heart with you. Dithering 8x8. That's our light tone. Which is going to be like you. And our dark tone. I probably should have done that on a different layer. Wait. New layer. Gradient. Probably. Yep, I did spell that wrong. Light. Dark gradient. Adieu. Adieu. Turn that off. Get a little shadow put under this because we can. Gradient tool in a circle. Alright, I was gonna do an announcement. Because Cole shouted at me that I should be asking like questions about what I'm going to stream in the announcement channel instead of the general channel, and she's right because she's better at this than me. There we go, it's in announcements now instead of general. Stabilizer and pressure, and let's turn the size up a little bit. Swoosh right in! Hello, buddy. How are you doing today? I don't think I want stabilization for this because it's making it too smooth and I want some jagged lines. I just turned off pen pressure, not stabilization. Doing alright, I've nearly finished Visual Lock on Gatey, just want to do graphics and then music. Woo! Let's go! So mine was just me talking at the camera with a few Twitch clips put in there. I'm gonna put stabilizer back on. Gonna go even bigger. I feel like I need to keep getting sillier with my edits. It's my one trick. Yes, make it sillier. Make it sillier. Make it so. Make it so. Hello! Luflade? Thank you very much for following. I'm sorry if I mangled the pronunciation of that. This layer is cracks. Do. Oh, I tried the demo probably just after watching the Deep for the Wind stream. Well, thank you. Thank you very much for playing the demo. I hope you enjoyed the game. It's going to be releasing before long. Great job on the art. Well, thank you very much. Oh, that means so much to hear. We've been working really hard on it, so hearing that people actually like have played and enjoyed it is just like the best. I can't explain how good it feels. So that is wonderful. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy it when we enter early access. There's not too long left now. like a tone slightly in the middle of these two. Yeah, that works. Very excited. Hell yes! We're currently working on the arts that are going to appear as the cutscenes in between the levels. There's quite a few to do still, so we're going to be working hard. Ah. Right, I need to get let's turn these guys off again. Make use of some lines, I think. How big? A bit bigger. 15? 15's probably big enough. It's gonna probably help if I turn these off briefly. God, the file is so big. It's funny, I did the boss sprite for this guy, and now I'm doing the cutscene art for him as well. This is literally after his boss fight, after you beat him. Lower this down. Do you animate sprites too for the game, or do you draw every asset for the game? I don't draw every asset. Some of the assets are also done by Chaotix, and the same goes for the animations. Of some of them are animated by me, but some of them are animated by him. So some levels have been done by me and some by him. If I go through some of these files. Environment sprites. For example, the level that he's working on at the moment, Pum Pum, I did the bulk of the sprite work for. I did the bulk of the sprite work for this level. You can see there's a few animations here that I've done for it, a few frames of stuff moving and things like that. But some of the animations he's done, like this tree only has one frame of animation, but he's actually done some of the animation himself as well. So it's a combined effort. We do a lot of stuff together. So some of the I've done 4 levels, I think. There's 4 in total, so he's done 4, I've done 4. Some of the other level sprites that I've done for levels that have already been implemented. mock-ups that I make to be like, how is the level gonna look? And the actual like sprites themselves. And some of the animations that I do. Do I have the GIF of this? I don't. Oh, well, that's fine. But yeah. Those. Quick save. This file's large, so it takes a second. Oh, use some of the shadow here. Only for the night. Okay. How do I want to do this? You. Oh, it's gonna have to think about that for a long time. I'm worried if I do it by hand, I'm gonna end up getting it misaligned on the axis. This file's so big! File's so big, so it has to think when I try to do things. Starlight Brigade! Some water. Starlight Brigade. Very slowly getting there. I'll be doing some dialogue sprites after this. Or when this guy is talking to us. A little when the dialogue box pops up at the bottom, they have a little portrait in the corner of them talking. We need to do this guy's next for this cutscene. We're crawling there, getting there eventually. think that's it. Save. Deselect. Here we go. Brick wall. I might leave that there just because Chaotic says that I don't need to go too over the top on the shading at the moment because it is early access and we are probably going to be coming back to it later just for the sake of speed because of how much stuff there is to do. As much as I want to keep going and do all the stuff. How does this look with the gradient? That's not too bad with the gradient put on, to be fair. Right, okay, Alex, Texture and Guido turn back on. There we go. That's probably where this is going to get left. As a BMP. Okay. Cutscenes, cutscene 3. And that's the one. Right, let's open up the ones that I've done in the past. Dialogue. Let's see. I don't need anywhere near this many because he's not a main character, he's a boss. I love seeing them all together like that. Right, I forgot that I did that. Oh, don't need you anymore. Didn't do that. Hello, Core. How's it going? File, save as, and we're going to make a copy of this. Move folder. GS. Dis? I don't know. Cool. How you doing? I'm probably gonna have to double check that, but in theory this... Because the background colour of the dialogue is meant to imply if they're an ally or a villain. But this guy literally changes halfway through the conversation because he's being mind controlled and they free him. So I'm probably going to have to double check. Red. And we'll do both. I guess. Right, this is definitely the Evil Good Chef one. Yes, it is. Don't need any of these. These are all Chaotix's things. Not for this character. Keep the base because that's a good example on, like, the size of everything. Put Guido in there twice for some reason. I can't imagine it's going to look very good, but I am curious how this will look if I take his face and scale it down. It probably will just become a pixelated mess, but we'll have a look. Because this is just so much larger than the dialogue sprite. If I can get it in the center, it'd be great, but it's kind of annoying that when I'm selecting it, I can't see the selection box. And now we're starting to get too big. Just like the top of his shoulders. I made a new one and then scrunched it down just because it's so big. Sprite, canvas size, 68 by 68. Yep. Reduced it to next to nothing. Well, it's a good sketch, I guess, to, like, go over the top of. I knew that would happen, but it's at least a start. I knew it would just erase it into nothingness. Okay, let's make a new layer in here. EGS sketch. Let's move you into the center like that. Don't need this. Put this on green just because it's a little easier for me to see. It's more than a feeling. One pixel brush. His chin is going to be like here. moustache. That's probably a bit close, and the moustache can go like... Look at my own image. Oh, my hands are cold. I want to go make a cup of tea to warm up. Kinda do. Kind of do want a cup of tea. Yeah, I do. I want a cup of tea. I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes, guys. I'm gonna have a tea break. Hands are starting to get cold, making it difficult to work. I would love for it to stop being in the freezing temperatures so that I can actually physically do work. It's kind of hard to draw when you can't physically feel your fingers. Don't go anywhere again. beverage. Hello. There was an Espeon while I was gone? God dang it. You win some, you lose some. Are you still there? Warm beverage. Yes. Yes. I was throwing pals in a hot tub since they were upset. Oh no. Oh, is somebody upset that they're being exploited? Oh. Are you being exploited for your labor? I missed it because I was looking for music to edit. Ah! The hunt for music. I think that's a bit low down. Go up another one. I don't know why my eraser is on 2, but my main brush is on 1. I'm also on Stabilizer and Pressure still, which is not needed. That'd be his open mouth. Gonna blow your mind, this one blew, but did you know that sometimes games soundtrack good? Oh! What? Unheard of. What will they think of next? What a concept! Maybe not black, I might make that a dark tone. Speaking of pals, then the game went live, it crashed their everything. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I mean, Thor probably did have something to do with it because he has 10,000 people watching him now. But I feel like this game went from 0 to 100 in a week. This game went from Haha, funny, they're making a Pokemon game that's got guns in it. Haha, meme game. And then in the space of a week, it went to, wait, this game is good and we want to play it. And everybody knows about it now. Who's making Squidward? Wow! Fuck you. Generally went from ridiculous trader for a thing that wouldn't exist to a thing that, oh dear god, it exists, yeah. People realised, the early access streamers, and people realised, oh fuck, this isn't just a meme game, it's actually a good game. Why is it good? Yeah! Without the outline, it looked like Squidward. Thanks! This is where I need to start using colour, because not everything has a black outline. Some of it is defined by colour. Pals is good. Yeah. Again, I feel like I have to say this to everyone. From what I've seen, the trailers are misleading, because the trailers and all the pictures literally just go, ha ha ha, guns with Pokemon with guns, Pokemon with guns. But when you sit and watch the playthrough, it's like you don't get a gun for ages. Whether that's misleading on their part, or if they needed to do that for marketing, who's to say? Like, would the game have received as much traction as it did if people didn't think, oh, isn't that Pokemon game with guns? Because you know how the internet works. Who's to say? Evil Good Shepherd. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hit him. So he does have a black outline, like, all the way around. So I am going to keep the black outline on, like, the chin. I have to draw a human one time. There should be a wait now that I have some coffee. Yeah. Well, I've got a cup of tea, but it is decaf. I have woken up a bit just naturally.
The city awakes to the bells of Notre Dame. The fisherman fishes, the bakerman bakes to the bells of Notre Dame. To the big bells as loud as the thunder, to the little bells soft as a song. And some say the soul of the city is the toll of the bells. The bells of
feel like this whole thing can maybe be made bigger now. It's gonna fuck everything up. What's the fancy tea shop called? Whittards? I want to go there again. Yes, it is Whittards. Whittards is a famous fancy tea brand that's on the high street. So, Azurathi, right, as I was going to bed last night and it wrecked me. It was also 6-star, but it pulls 0 punches. I haven't seen one, but I've not really looked. You can claim that you haven't a quan, but you never can run nor hide what you've done from the eyes, the very eyes of Nutra.
Longing for one time in his life of power and control, Frodo felt a twinge of fear for his immortal soul.
I also recommend Atkinson's, but that's because they're my local brewer and they're very nice and friendly. It's because like Whittards is like fancy tea, but it's like the main. It's like the named brand fancy tea. It's like the uber fancy tea is not stuff you would find on the high street, I imagine. That the upper class have. But out of the stuff that you can buy off the high street, Whittards is the fanciest. I think I need to take all of this and lower it. Like, his eyes feel very high, but the rest of his head feels, like, really long. does already feel a little bit better. They're weak to ice, which surprised me. Are they? I mean, in my mind, Rathalos is always weak to dragon, with Thunder as a second. This is gonna be a freaking Mandela effect moment where it's like, yeah, they're weak to ice, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, no. Weakest to dragon, which I know, ice. Huh. I would have immediately gone for Thunder. That makes sense, though, because subspecies always have different weaknesses to the main species. I don't know why I assumed Azure Rathalos was any different. Upper class T is still most likely witards in disguise. The upper class are hilariously easy to fool from experience working in a restaurant. This is true. This is true. Sometimes if you tell people it's fancy, they'll just believe you. Isn't there that famous video of someone being like, oh, we've got some little chicken nuggets here. One is fast food, and one is like free-range organic chicken. And they were all like, oh no, the organic is so much better. It's so much better. The organic, it just tastes better. And they were both the same. It was the same. They were both the same. They were both from McDonald's. Placebo effect. I feel like I need a darker skin tone. There's lots of stuff like that, and it gets me every time. The pink was Thunder as well, so I assume Bloom would be too. Ah, so that's why it's confusing. They didn't change it with pink, but they do change it with blue. Because Rathalos is a special boy. Here comes a special boy. No, because it is very much sort of like a handlebar moustache. It goes quite straight. What doesn't help me is that ice is probably my weakest set. Yeah, because there's only Legiana at the moment. Oh no, there's Barioth, my mistake. We have got Barioth now. I made slight progression. I made a set of Diablos dual blades, would you believe? Because I hadn't made any Diablos stuff, and I actually managed to get, like, 2 Diablos Prime scales or whatever it is. So I just made the Diablos dual blades, and they're just 512 damage flat. So they're like suddenly my best weapon, and they're non-elemental, so I can use them on kind of anything. And so I've been able to actually like hunt with dual blades, and that's just sort of solidified of like, yeah, I think dual blades is the weapon I want to use, and I just have to use sword and shield sort of as and when I need to, because still don't have, obviously it's not perfect. Rathalos is both Charizard and Pikachu. You are correct. It's the flagship. Finish off the tea. Oops. I don't know how I managed to do that. Noses are hard. Noses are hard to draw. Darker colour on the boot that I used? No, I didn't because I made the boot black. It'd be doing a heckin' floof storm outside. Oh my god. We've not had an iota of snow. Despite it being absolutely freezing. But every day it has been frost and the bird bath has been frozen for about a week. Apparently Saturday evening we're going to have some rain, which is going to actually warm things up, because on Sunday it was going to be raining all day and be 11. It's actually going to warm up. The rain is going to warm things up. But it looks like it's rain, 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 wind, rain. So it looks like we've got a storm coming, basically. But that storm is bringing warm air with it. So I'm guessing it's coming from over land, not over the ocean. Moth open? Mouth open. Muoth? Oh, God. Muoth open. Mouth open. How many mouth shapes did I do? I think it'll feel like it was 2. It looks like it was 4. Closed and 4 open mouth shapes. Let's see what I can do. You don't know the dog barking, but it doesn't actually sound like any of the neighborhood dogs. Isn't it weird that I can identify that? New dog. Is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Nothing's like before. feels like before.
Well. Let me get a look at the menagerie.
Why do you not want to? Why do you decide that you don't want to?
And pink diamonds, pearls.
Why you just decide that you don't want to?
That just swell. But it can't be. But it
I'm
can
confused.
be. And it is. I've got a new style and a few new toys that are gonna put an end to your happily ever after once and for all. Whoa. This has got to be a misunderstanding. In case you haven't heard, I've established peace across the galaxy. Yeah, I've heard. I've had your little message to the universe on loop. I just love that part where Pink Diamond spends the rest of her days on this nowhere planet with a bunch of nobodies. That's right, I heard the story over and over again.
Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends.
That's right, I heard the story, don't really like how it ends. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. What did she say about me? What did she say? What did you do without me? What did you do? Did you play games without me? What did you play? Did you think all this time that I wouldn't find out about you? Oh, that's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. I came from the garden alone. She told me that I was her own. She walked with me, talked with me, made me feel I was at home. But thousands of years they go by, just happy to stay and play nice. Allegiance to her I had sworn, but this time it had turned to a rose full of thorns. Who am I? Who am I? What are you even saying? I'm the loser of the game you didn't know you were playing. Let's play another game. This time I get to win. Lives on the line, winner takes all. Ready or not, let's begin. That's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally beat her other friends. Oh, that's right, I heard the story, don't really like how it ends. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. Fighters, keepers, losers, sleepers.
Welcome to the end of eras. Ice has melted back to life. Done my time and served my sentence. Dress me up and watch me die.
If it feels good, tastes good, must be mine. Dynasty decapitated, just might see you go tonight.
And
If you don't know, now you know.
Get back the crown. I'm all dressed up and naked. I see what's mine and take yours. Oh yeah, the crown. So close I can taste it. I see what's mine and take yours. Psychophones on velvet sofas, lavish mansions, vintage wine. I
shoot the question over because looks like he's working at the moment. Okay. Let's see. Which background do you want? Green or red or both? Ooh. Duplicate. Let's put the heating on for a little bit. It's chilly and Spook will be home in about an hour's time, so the house will have warmed up a bit for him. Every time I hear that Steven Universe song, I remember that the show was just, hi kids, do you want some trauma you'll remember for the rest of your life in a pastel package? Yeah, and then they had a movie where they address that, which is important, I think. They have a thing where they talk about, like, hey, Steven, you have a lot of trauma and went through a lot of shit. That's not good, and you need therapy, and you need to, like, take care of yourself and acknowledge that what happened was bad, which is healthy. Baby Borkin again. Itchy, itchy. Okay. Pink. I just kind of noticed that you squished Boyo's face a bit. Can you explain more, please? Let's open up Twitch, because much like me, he probably can't see his Discord very well. Oh, look at that! Look what everybody is playing! Fucking Power World. What a surprise. Do-ba-do-do. Ba ba ba. Yeah. Also, guys, if you're listening, please, if you're in the Discord, which I think most of you are, please actually like respond to the announcement that I did, because I'm asking people a question and I'm not getting a lot of answers. It might be the eyes, but he looks thinner now. Then again, it could be the difference between the large picture and the headshot. I think there is that, yes. I think there is that, yeah. He does look a bit thinner, I suppose, when you say it like that. Probably could tweak it. I didn't respond while I'm trucking tonight, so I won't be around. Okay. Is there like a emote to be like, don't care? It's hard to... I wonder if there's like a I don't care emote that we can use. There is a shrug emote, so you could respond with a shrug. Because that was what Kay said. Kay said something similar to me last night. He was like, I have never played or seen Cult of the Lamb, so I don't really know if it's good or bad, so I don't have an answer. And I'm like, I got a letter. Too bad PCG doesn't have them in game. What? Depending on when you finish, I may raid in. This is a threat. Oh, raiding on me. Raiding on me. Because this is the thing that's confusing of like... I've had a couple of people saying like, oh, I haven't responded because I don't know. But my brain looks at it and I'm like, is the lack of response people don't want it? Because if people don't want it, I will do something different. We'll say the slow cult is good. Introduce people to nice Skywolf. That sounds nice. That's the thing. We've played a lot of Cult of the Lamb in the past. This is revisiting it because of the new DLC. Because in my head, I'm like, well, now's the opportune time. It's got Twitch integration, which means it qualifies for Community Night, because that's what we want. We want Community Night to be games that have Twitch integration, and it's new, which is obviously a bonus point. And we've played before, so people, like, know it. So that's why, in my head, I was like, this is a good choice. And then I got no responses, and I'm like, is it a bad choice? Is it a bad choice? No. Core, what the fuck is that? Core, what the fuck is that? Core, what the fuck is that? What the hell is that? What the hell just happened? Well, we're probably going to be doing that at some point. Not or indefinitely den. Welp. I will say I had this with Curls when Curls gave me King of the Castle. Sometimes it seems that Steam is a bit buggy with accepting gifts. It might actually take a hot minute for that to verify for some reason. Just so you know. But thank you. Thank you, Core. Steam ratted me out. Yeah, my Steam was open. It booped me in the bottom corner. You couldn't see it because it was covered by Spotify, but it booped me. It was literally like, Core, sent you a gift. You have been outed, sir. Thank you. I'm going to enjoy playing that. I'm going to enjoy playing that. It said go with green. Okay. Said go with green. Don't need you anymore. Back, right. Open mouth 1. Merged. Copy merged. Copy merged. I'm in the wrong file. Edit, copy merged. Okay. And I'm going to edit. Copy merged. Move these guys all down here. What I'm gonna do is pick some brown-eyed ones. Good and bad. I did nothing. Roll perception check. Okay. Hang on, let me see if this works. Oh, it doesn't work. God damn it, Moobot. I could have sworn I set that up. Or did I misremember the command? What's that? Delete that. Something just got randomly downloaded. I'm just going to delete that immediately. Ah. I forgot my own command. This isn't Roll20, Core. I can't put you can't put spaces in commands. Wow, I rolled really bad. Yeah, this isn't Roll20, so you can't put spaces in commands. I rolled awful, so you're probably fine. Well, you rolled better than me, but it was still awful. Oh, what game? What game? There is no game. Nothing happened. No game. EGS portrait layout. I didn't realize this was a thing, and it amuses me greatly that it is now. It was something I had to manually implement, and then I forgot about it because I'm stupid. And it's only a D20. It's only a D20. Ah! Leave me alone! I'm not stupid, I'm spicy. Okay, you're right. You're right. I'm spicy. Export as a bitmap. Export. There we go. That's another one done. I just realised I need to export brown eyes. Good Shepherd, red eyes and brown eyes, and the cutscene 3 with brown eyes, and cutscene 3 with red eyes. Right. So I've got one more dialogue sprite to do, and then we'll be sketching the next cutscene. Just kept going backwards and backwards there without even registering what I was looking at. Dialogue, new. Dexter. Portrait. We're doing Dex! Good boy. I feel like, again, I can probably... open up this. File, save as. Take it over into here. Dexter. Portrait. Sketch. Right. I'll save that there, and I'm going to put words on stream on because it's 1:30, so I need to go and have some lunch. I'm going to be sensible. I'm not hugely hungry, but I'm going to be sensible and go have a lunch break. Have a little bit of food. And we're going to be back, and we're going to keep working, because this is a just work through into work, so it feels a bit weird to stop the stream, because I'm not going to be, like, I'm not going to be changing topic, I'm just going to be carrying on. So this one is going to be a lunch break on stream. It's on stream. Twitch. Got it. Your record is level 11. Copy the link. Launch. Yes, it's lunchtime. I hope to see you guys later. I'm gonna go have some cheese. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Bye. Okay. Time to get back. We have lunched. We have lunched. Hello. Hi, guys. How you doing? Close you. Hello, everyone. It means so much to me that I do a notification to be like, I'm back from lunch, and you guys actually do come running. I'm just like... Hello? Run! Uh-oh. I never left, so... I mean, fair. I also appreciate that. Stops my average viewership going to 0, at least. Oh my gosh. Run like Ignia and Donald last session, yeah. Wah. As a reminder, I posted a thing in the Discord. I arrived as soon as I saw a notification on my phone. Ah! Sorry if I misspelt it. I think those are correct. It's been a while since I've written them. It was committing war crimes and being hunted by the police. Yeah, Palworld do be like that. The thing is that even though you don't have to, I think because everybody's so used to Pokemon where you can't, the fact that they can means that everybody immediately wants to do it. Because I'm not naturally gonna be like, oh yeah, it's time to catch these people, because I don't think it even does that much for you. But I think a lot of people just want to do it because they can. I can't my thumb in the plaster is literally fat thumbing this. Oh no. Dexterity -1. Plaster of negative dexterity. I'm just gonna voice that I'm like a little concerned, because like the last 2 community nights that we've had have been really good. We've had like an average of 14 people, which is really high for me. And I'm just worried that the lack of engagement on my announcements means that we're not gonna have people coming tonight. Thanks, Hope! Thank you for gifting a sub to Jojo Fong. Jotaro! But, you know, I guess that anxiety kind of comes with being a streamer, I guess. I guess that's kind of part of it. That I guess that comes with being a streamer, is the anxiety of people won't come. I'll make people visit, I guess. Thanks. Thanks. Because I mean, we've got other games. I don't know which one I would pick, but we have got other games. I thought Cult of the Lamb would be a good one since it's like new and there's new stuff for it, but we've not got a lot of interest. I mean, to be fair, we have nearly 40 people in the server and we never get 40 people talking because people join Discords and forget. That's what I do. Look at all these Discords that I'm in that I never talk in, so, you know, it's understandable. Ugh. I guess I'll go with it. Because I don't know what to do otherwise. It's just going to be one of these games, but like, no one's leaping at any of them. I don't know. I think maybe I'm just getting a bit anxiety. The brain is stupid. Dog. We're drawing the dog, but we're doing his front. You scroll back and find all these Dexter pictures that I got sent. Oh, I gotta scroll back a lot. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. It was also on my Xbox. Oh, nice! Wow, has it literally been... It's been longer than 6 months, hasn't it? Has it been 6 months? No. When did we play Oddworld? Definitely tell us what it's like. doing? Pupperino. I'm doing a pupino. Really feels like what they wanted Exodus to be. It's really unique in my opinion. Oh, okay. We haven't gone and played Exodus, so I don't know. Speaking of dogs, I saw a wild happy pupper attacking Snow earlier. And you didn't take a photo? Oh. Oh, we've talked about this. Try Exodus before Soulstorm. Noted. Okay, revealed new models and some are Abe's Odyssey guys with dogs. Sligs? Are you talking about Sligs or are you talking about Madokans? Posted link. Oh, they do kind of look like Madokans. Well, they do look a little bit like that. That's quite funny. Can't zoom in very well, but like this guy with the spiky hair. I can see the resemblance. The Kroot, they eat you and learn from your generic material. Where have I heard of that before? They work with the weebs for the greater good. The greater good. Undertale has some emotional songs. It does! I love Undertale and its music. Snoot's a bit long for Dex. I see fan arts from Munch's Odyssey. Is that what it was from? I was just googling Madokans. The Tau have mechs, pew pews, let's pretend to be the good guys. That could be anybody in 40k. I'm just saying. You know, the guys with the mechs that go pew pew and claim to be the good guys. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Rules out like 3 factions, so every day I'm forced to learn more about Warhammer against my will. Thanks for gifting us up to hit by a car? Some of these names really are astounding. Interesting names! Hey! Interesting names. I mean, I've gone for a 3/4 view there. I could try the front view. Thank you, Hope! Ah. You're gonna cause a hype train! Ah! You gave us up to the Dungeon Master. Nice. Already at level 2? Oh my god, you're right. Ah! Chippy chippy chappa chappa dooby dooby dabba dabba machi machi dooby dooby boom 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 boom. Is that what you want? Am I cringe enough for you now? No! I'm sorry, what? 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 Nani? I know we talked about Power World as I had no idea this would be good. Literally interrupted their train of thought. Literally interrupted their train of thought. This implies that there are at least 89 other Dazaks. One of 100. Please don't ban, I'm not going to. As if I would. And there's the level 3. That's a G! I feel like that's a precursor to something I would do. What? No. Of course not. The dogs are barking again. The fact that the emails in my inbox today literally go, notification from Steam, a game on your wish list is now available. You have received a gift copy of a game. That's what some may call environmental storytelling. Thanks, Windows. I am uncomfortable with the energy we have created in the studio tonight. You were talking about the game that involved guns. Yes, I was. Because gun violence and doppelgangers are different. I just think it was really funny how you got, like, fully derailed. You were fully about to type something else and just cut it off mid-sentence to go, what the fuck? That's just funny to me. Can you blame me? Nope. Does acht mean anything in German? I believe technically it means 8, but it's not a German word, as much as a lot of people do think that Das Act is a German username. Das's username is of Irish origin because they are Irish. But act is a German word, but it's not a German name. You know what? I'm just going to convert that into a black because that's not bad. Oh well, no one expected it to be good. Another thing which is good unexpectedly, remember the Ted film? Seth MacFarlane has a foul-mouthed teddy bear, actually funny. I think I watched the first one. I've seen the meme that everybody has been using online of the little scamper that he does. Which is funny to me because it is relatable to a lot of things. I think it's all important that we just remain calm and... There's the hype train! Oh, look at the cute little jackalope we got! Look at the cute little jackalope! There's a TV series and it's good. It is? Jesus. What's with the surprising amount of what is this and why is it good happening at the moment? I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No. That means fury, rage, or angry in Irish-based dictionary when I was younger. Basically, it had no recognition until like 2 days ago, and then it exploded. They gave several content creators early access keys, and people started making content on it, and the content was, what the fuck? It's good. What the fuck? It's good. I find it hilarious that I'm mentally in my healthiest place. I got the most mentally unstable anger per rage-fueled faction in 40k. Das is Angry 8. No, because what you're saying is that the name would be Das Act Act, because Das Act as a whole means rage. So, no, you're wrong. It's not Das means rage. The whole. That's what I'm saying. When people think it's German because Act is a German word. Yeah, as Das is written. Das Act would be Fury 8. And you'd be using an Irish word and a German word next to each other in the same sentence. Now it's just Das and we become a washing detergent. That's technically Daz as well, but for some reason, it sometimes the S and the Z do get mixed up by a lot of people of like, Das, Daz, Z's and S's. That's because accents are weird. I'm American, I steal other people's verbs and use them as my own, and you don't even use them right. Yeah. American's literally right, I'm gonna take this word and spell it wrong on purpose. To be fair, a lot of the spelling words wrong is just Americans not getting or caring for the memo that you all decided to change the spelling. We didn't change the you changed the spelling! We didn't change it. It was always this way. You changed the spelling. Are there any more colours in that palette that he sent me? Got a light tone, good. You fuckers can't handle. Jeez, you don't get to comment. Papino, el papino. El papino. still riding the high after Okart. Hell yeah. We love it. We love it. Surprise, bitch. We got backstory, but it was nice for once. Sort of. Take it as a victory. What is that emote supposed to be? I can't tell, it's just a circle. I literally have to squint at my screen and I'm like, I don't know what that is. I can't see it, it's too little. Happy cry emote on mobile. Oh, that does not translate to Twitch. Twitch does not like mobile emotes. Seeing it a bit, especially here. Well, that'll be why then. It'd be people using it on mobile. You gotta use Twitch's emote. Twitch doesn't support mobile emotes. Yeah, like mine. So that's why it's people using mobile emotes. El Pepino. I am once again going to assume that Spook has gone straight to sleep because I genuinely did not see him. He came home. I was in the living room eating lunch, and I didn't see him stick his head in or say hi. He came straight upstairs, had a shower, and now I haven't seen him again. I assume he's just collapsed and gone to bed. Quad pull, but Blue, remember season 3 of Castlevania when the trio were running through Alucard's castle having wild individual fights? It felt a bit like that. Oh yeah! A little bit, yeah. Kells handled it very well, because splitting the party is never easy for the DM. And generally I feel very bad when we do it. But somebody had to go run off and do his own thing. Legally, this is a joke. And I do it again. Yes, you keep saying we're well aware about your plan to run off. We know. We get it. We'll deal with the repercussions later. At least I gave her a heads up. No, that's important. Girls probably really appreciate it because it's a lot better for her to plan how to murder you. I think that's okay. I have to see what Chaotic says, though, because it is his baby boy. I'm all for Theng getting murdered, especially after a moment of happiness. What the fuck? I thought you said you finished therapy. You need to go back or get a refund.
He's a guy. That's not a girl.
Just looking at a video someone sent me. It's called A Good Tragedy. I'll remember this when Tala's having a sad ending and you're like, no. Right, this is going to be a bit harder because it's not like his whole mouth is going to move. This is going to be a little bit harder. I might just duplicate this, actually. Duplicate it. So the jaw is going to move downwards. That's Maria. Sun coat in her raven hair is blazing me out of all control. Didn't notice that had gone like that.
I will find her. I will find her if I have to burn down all of Paris. Hellfire, dark fire. Now just it's your turn. Choose me, your pyre. Be mine or you will
I think what I want to do is maybe take his whole head and then move it all up a pixel, because, like, you know, when dogs bark, they bark with their whole body, don't they? Ah!
Deep down in the darkest night, you're losing all your light. And in a
I emailed about my models that hadn't shown up. Less than 30 minutes later, I got notified it's on their way. Funny that.
I know everything is hard. I've been dealt those same cards. Just
Remember in the darkest night, there's always a candlelight.
Sometimes it's hard to see, but that light can never leave. You're trapped in your own mind. To yourself you can't be kind. Stuck alone, trapped in a hole, feeling nothing but numb and cold. A maze stuck in your own head, paralyzed in your own bed. Just remember in the darkest night, there's always a candlelight. Sometimes it's hard to see that
I
light
can never leave.
Nothing, feeling lost and fading. No grip for you, no idea what to do. Crashed and falling, the walls are closing. Just get it out of my head. Just remember in the darkest night, there's always a candlelight. Sometimes it's hard to see, but that light can never leave. But when the world is no longer bright, we'll bring it back with the candlelight.
Hmm. That's a shame.
To my dearest sister/wife Elizabeth, I am absolutely sick with grief at the news of Mother's death. I have buried myself in my studies, and I pray that I shall find a breakthrough before death finds me. May this loneliness end soon. Yours truly and humbly, Victor Frankenstein. And I'm reading my letters in my flat all alone. How I hate to spend the evening on my own.
Bark! Bark! Bark!
Blowing outside my window as I look around the room, and it makes me so depressed to see the gloom. There's not a soul out there, no one to hear my prayer.
What do you think, guys?
A man after midnight. Won't somebody help me come and dig up a grave?
Give me a man after midnight, lighting up the darkness with electricity.
I give you life.
It looks like a doggo. Good, it's supposed to.
Find the end of the rainbow with a fortune to win. It's so different from the world I'm living in. I open the window and I gaze into
So, give me a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me come and dig up a grave? Lighting up the darkness with electricity. Excuse me. I guess all I can do is wait for feedback.
In the dark of the night I was tossing and turning, and the nightmare I had was as bad as can be. It scared me out of my wits, a corpse falling to bits. Then I opened my eyes and the night
I have an ache in my shoulder. Oop, missing pixel. Yep, mixing pixel. That a nightmare's real. Export as a bitmap. Nice, we got like 3 things finished today, which is pretty neat. So we finished off cutscene 3. At least for now. And then we've done dialogue portraits for the shepherd. And we've done portraits for Dexter. So now we are probably going to go sketch the next scene for next week, which is a good pace. We got the BMP of that. Let's export this as a GIF, why not? Yeah. Need to slow that down. export as a GIF. Just because that's a nice thing to show. Dexter Park. Where did it just save that? Excellent question. I kind of jump scared myself accidentally. How did you manage that? How did you manage to do that? Let's save as Xpark. Sprite. Text to portrait. Good Shepherd. Good Shepherd. And cutscene 3. Right. I did just close it, but I'm actually going to reopen that. File, save as, so I have the same file format. Cutscene 04. Let's have a look over at the sketch. I turned on Final Fantasy, looked over to light my candle, and heard the lady singing at me. F. She's loud, yes. Killed Steam temporarily. Wow. Rise posted in the Discord that Palworld temporarily killed Steam. That would explain why my the thing hasn't actually gone through yet. I can see on my Steam library that it actually hasn't gone through. But that did happen when Curls got me stuff. It takes a minute for it to go through. When it went live, you couldn't buy it for an hour. Wow, that's so funny. And it killed their Discord. Yeah, you mentioned that one. Okay, let's... This is definitely number 4. Yes, it is. Number 4. Cutscene 3. Cutscene 4. Okay. The fact that it killed Steam means the hype was and is real. Yeah, it's crazy. And it came out of nowhere. Almost like Pirate Software themselves. Just out of nowhere, overnight. I know I'm looking at the ceiling right now. I'm trying to scratch a spot on my back. Ugh. Absol alert! I do have like 3 Absols. Okay, let's make a new layer. We're going to call it blank, just because the pink is hard to see against. Put that in white. New layer. Sketch. Yay! Yay! Yeah, I'm guessing that, like, I think that Palwood is definitely a fun one to play on stream, but I'm guessing that today is going to be kind of like a, the servers are dying, because of the just crazy amount of popularity that it has. Right, let's close some of these things down off screen. I don't need them anymore. I'm going to open that. That feel when your own art is being sent to you as an example. This is the example I've been given. Could die anywhere else. Okay, I'm just gonna make some adjustments here. One moment, chat. Spook has gone to bed, so I can let him sort of rest for a little bit before I wake him up for dinner. Obviously that's not going to be for a while. So I'm probably not going to go until 5. I'm probably going to run a bit longer to get again. Who knows? I think it's limited to 4 players and it's hosted on your PC, not elsewhere. Yeah, they said that it says on the Steam page, I believe, that they have, like, you can have larger servers, but I don't know if those servers are going to be active right now. Oh, it's 10% off because it's launch day. Huh. Oh, have they got a new launch day trailer? That's kind of cute. They did! They got a new launch day trailer. I actually haven't seen this. Yo, what the fuck is that? That looks sick. New Gyarados just dropped. Also, not that like anyone asked, but I believe this is made in Unreal 5. Which is probably why it looks the way it does. Like, not just the model, the like creature models, but the actual environments as well. Just not here now. There's the obligatory jump off a cliff and pull out a glider shot that every open world game now has, ever since Breath of the Wild was a thing. Rip off Lucario. Zoroark, but a deer. Bowser. You can build houses though, so I like that, and factories, but mostly houses. Maybe I should try to be like, rip off Lycanroc, which I actually love. Oh my god, it's me! Did you see that? Rewind. Look, it's a me! Having one of them. So there's gym leaders of a sort, by the looks of it. Ah, yes, the towers. The towers are challenges. Blazamut as opposed to Bahamut. Anyway, completely forgot what I was going to be looking for, which was down here, I think. Multiplayer. Online co-op mode up to 4 players. Additionally, a dedicated server can allow up to 32 players. I don't know if these dedicated servers are actually available at the moment. Egyptian Lucario. Core Lucario is already Egyptian. Yeah. Maximum number of players on the same server will be increased in a future update. PvP will be implemented in a future update. So that implies that this dedicated server for 32 people is already available. But I don't know. I'd probably have to load up the game and find out. Heavily Egyptian. God. Caught him with the coldest of takes. Get wrecked. Anyway. There's the halfway mark. There's the halfway mark. So we're gonna go for, like, here-ish. Maybe further across. Here-ish. Yeah, that looks about right. And then down there. The regular Kario is just a punchy fur friend, no specific nationality as to whatever that's called, had an outfit that leans towards an Egyptian theme. Core, do you have eyes? Have you ever looked at Lucario? Like, I feel like Das is with me on this one. I feel like Das is with me on this one. Here for 2 minutes. Hey, bud. I'm literally just starting the sketch on the next one, as you can see. I see a humanoid wolf person. I don't immediately assume Egyptian. Yeah, no, obviously, Core, but Lucario very clearly, like, Lucario looks very different from me. I'm clearly not Egyptian, but Lucario is. Symmetry was still on. DM'd me. Yeah? Sure. Not that. Cutscene 3 has the wall put in. Dialogue sprites. Little man do a bork. Little man do a borkin. And there he is. We finished off 3 things today, so that feels pretty good. And we're gonna make a start on a 4th, because we're still going. Because we are still going. So yeah. So yeah. Need you to respect me, I respect me. And I need you to love me, I love me. But I want you to know you could know me if you changed your mind. too low down. It's the same face. It's the same face. It's just talking because they're dialogue sprites. It's just the mouth opening and closing. They're not expressions. I did what you said. Yeah, it's fine. Classic red line drawing. Yeah, it's a classic. I don't use it anymore on my actual, like, art, but it's useful in pixel art because of the contrast. It's also a little bit more awkward for me to turn down the opacity. I can do it, but it's a little more awkward, so just to speed things up. Curls, just stop playing Baldur's Gate. Curls to stop playing Baldur's Gate. Is she okay? Of course she's fine. It's because she needs to start playing Final Fantasy. I linked another to Discord for the reveal blue for reasons. Ooh. I see. I see those reasons. Pretty. Very pretty. Ugh. You're fine. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good day. Did you know? Did I know what? Did you know that the Tigrex has the loudest roar out of all monsters? I knew that was coming, so I was about to type it. I knew you were going to type it, so I nipped it in the bud. You've made it more of a meme than I did. Yes, gun. I definitely know how to draw guns. If I can't make silly memes, then I don't know. It's all I have! It's all I have! Hello, Plague Like Ghost. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day.
If you want to take it to an even higher level, all you gotta do is say the word, you know I'll follow. If you want to take it to an even higher level, I don't. If you want to make it happen, nothing's impossible. All you gotta do is say the word and walls will crumble. If you want to make it happen, nothing's impossible. I want you for a lifetime, so if you're gonna think twice, baby, I don't wanna know, baby, I don't wanna know. Everything is just right, but if you're
We're having some chill times here at the moment, but we're going to be doing some games later in the evening, if you feel like you want to stick around for that.
Welcome to your life. There's no turning back.
Like I want to take this here and maybe twist it slightly.
We will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody
Wants to rule the world.
it's my own design.
Going well as I can, animation is annoying me, Lamau. Wow, I mean, I can't animate for heck, so you're already doing amazing. You're doing amazing.
There's a room where the light won't find you. Holding hands while the walls come tumbling down.
When they do, I'll be right behind you. Everybody Rules the World gets me every time. Yeah, yes, banger of a song. Aw, thanks for following. I stream basically every day, so I'll be here. Everybody wants to rule the. No right one for you.
You're playing with the big boys now. Playing with the big boys now. Ooh, that's pretty. Every spell and gesture tells you who's the best. You're playing with the big boys now. Playing with the big boys now. Playing with the big boys now. Stop this foolish mission. What's a true magician? Here for an exhibition. Pick up your silly twig boy. You're playing with the big boys now.
Getting this sketching. I never heard another person listen to Jonathan Young. Oh my god, you're gonna love it here then. I listen to them all the time. There's a lot of Jonathan Young on my playlist. He is great. I love his collab covers with Caleb Hayes. Yeah, there's a couple of those in here as well. We had one come on earlier. I also am a fan of Caleb. They're both very good.
0 hour, 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high as a kite by then. I miss the earth so much. I miss my wife. It's lonely out in space on such a timeless flight. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone.
When a new D&D villain joins my repertoire. Very much. I was watching one of my top Pokemon streamers earlier. I told him that his VTube avatar voice reminds me of Caleb. He thought it was hilariously accurate when he saw a pic of the guy. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. You never know. You never know.
Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. In fact, it's cold as hell. And there's no one there to
What you got, new villain?
if you did.
Show me what you got.
And all the science I don't understand. It's just my job 5 days a week. A rocket man. A rocket man.
The proportions on that armor are a bit fucky, but I'll sort it out later.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket
Excuse me. Oh, Jesus Christ, I opened up Twitter. Palworld has sold 1 million copies in 8 hours. Jesus, there's a new version of this post. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think that constitutes going viral.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
Well then, that's a thing that's happening. Unrelated, but ask on Discord for your eyeballs later. Oh my god, did she do it? Yes! I have to point out that Palworld is not on Steam's splash page. It doesn't need to be? I will say that the splash page is generally catered on a user-by-user basis. So... it's probably not on your splash page because... because of you already having it. Because it hasn't registered to my account yet still, for some reason. It's still processing. You gotta remember that the front page is catered to your tastes. I think maybe his body's a bit long. Yeah, because now his hand is on his hip. Because I already know what I'm going to be told because of the last one, which is, can we have all of them in frame instead of having his legs cut off at the bottom? Yeah. Why is it there? I'm so tired of seeing all this shit on my timeline. And timelines are based off the algorithm of what you interact with. So why is it there, buddy boy? Why is it there? Yeah, I'm interested to see where it's going to go, because it looks like it looks like the game itself is very well, like, formed at the moment. Like, I know it says that there are features that they're going to add in, like PvP, but the game itself is very well formed for an early access. Because some early access games can be absolute dog trash sometimes. Which is why we're trying our best to make ours as good as possible. But it's like it's a very well-formed game at the moment. It seems like you can just, you know, go and play essentially the core of the game. It feels like the core of the game is established. I do like it selling a working product instead of most early access stuff. Yeah, that's what I need. Like the core game is there. I mean, screw early access. There are fully released games that are not as polished as Palworld at the moment. Palworld feels wild at the moment. It sure is. It's the hot new thing. I'm sitting for Pokemon Day hoping there's an update and then there's Pokemon Guns, aka Palworld. Game update meaning like news for a new game. I'm still in the boat of like, I don't want a new Pokemon game yet. I want them to cook more. I want them to take more time on the games, but we kind of know they have something that they're going to put out. Yeah, I hope it's a spin-off, frankly. I don't want them to announce a new generation. If they're going to put something out to fill time, then make it just like a filler thing that's smaller. Don't force a new generation out faster than it needs to. I think they got enough of whiplash from Scarlet and Violet to hopefully learn that. Though I have said before on the stream, what I would like to see is maybe another Legends Arceus game. With the rumours, I doubt we're getting Gen 10. Good. Good. I don't want Gen 10 right now. I could go for another Legends Arceus. They could reuse the engine. I'd be fine with them just reusing stuff. Lord knows a lot of other companies do it. I'm assuming we get an over remake or Black and White 3. Legend Celebi. I want Legend Celebi so bad. Johto's like my favourite gen. Johto's my favourite. I want a Legend Celebi Whirlblade. I think this leg might actually be a little too thick. If they do Black and White remakes, I really hope they don't do what they did with Diamond and Pearl, because I felt like the Diamond and Pearl remakes were lacking. Especially when Legends Arceus was so good. Like, if they lumped it into one and they did a Black and White Unova thing that was Legends, I would be fine with that. We need Legends Arcanine because it's the only true legendary. We know, Core, we know. They're the best boys. It says so in their Pokedex. I'm a huge Unova Gen 4 and 5 were my first ever Pokemon games, so if they fuck up Unova, I'm going to be unhappy. Yeah. I think if they screw up over the fandom may riot. I think not even that. I think if the next game is a fuck up, people will be very pissed. Because they've got, it's kind of almost like a 3 strikes thing of like, you did BDSP, and it kind of wasn't good. And you did Legends Arceus, and that was great, so it was like, okay, you get a pass. You did Scarlet and Violet, and a lot of people weren't happy with Scarlet and Violet, so I think they're on shaky ground. So I feel like if they do another major fuck-up, people are gonna be very angry. Which is why I'm like, just don't release anything for a while. I don't need it. I don't need to go that far just yet. I actually quite like Scarlet and Violet. I was a bit skeptical, but I enjoyed it, specifically Arven's story and some of the DLC. Also, it gave me one of my new favourite Pokemon, so yeah, I'd agree with that. I said the fandom as a whole wasn't too happy with Scarlet and Violet. I had a good time with it. I just appreciate that a lot of people didn't. I really liked the story. I think maybe some of the Pokemon designs aren't my taste, but there's Pokemon in every generation that isn't my taste. I will say though, the shinies are kind of bad for a lot of them. I think they did Shiny Hunters dirty for Scarlet and Violet. A lot of them are kind of crap. With Grand Companies, is it worth it just to rank as fast as possible? Frankly, Core, I've never really cared about my Grand Company rank. I'll be honest. It's if you want certain rewards from them. It's not really mandatory in any way. It's just it's just another MMO thing that you can increase if you want. Just think of it as just another faction reputation thing. It's another faction to gain rep with, basically. If you want the faction rewards, then go ahead. If you're not fussed, then you don't need to bother. Scarlet Violet is the only game where I've actually been able to get really get shinies. I've only ever gotten 2 prior back in Sword. I had a very my shiny catching rate has definitely increased in modern games, but I'd say that's just because you can see the Pokemon out in the world now, so you can see that they are shiny. So that just the odds are the same. Stop it. The odds are the same. It's just that you're able to see the Pokemon a lot quicker. So you go through those odds quicker. But my first shiny was in Heart Gold Soul Silver. It was a shiny Pidgey. Minute you went to start talking after you read my message, I got a 30-second ad. Sorry, I gotta keep the heating on somehow. Cool. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Plague Like Ghost. Problem solved. Enjoy your emotes. Make sure you refresh the screen just in case it doesn't take effect. So that's how I drew that before. I didn't actually draw it with that long a stock. I'm sure it's this before, but the ear wiggle is just yes. Yes, the little tiny ear wiggle on the pop. Little detail. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay. It's a bit more like how I sketched it out before. Hey yo, I just checked the Discord. That animation's amazing. That's so good. I love Persona dancing while I suffer. That's really good. Look, guys, look how sick this is. That's so good. Hello, Hope. I'm just doing a little full frame trend for Instagram and the clock app. Go you! Make sure you share the finished product. We'd love to see it. I want to animate stuff. Well, the only way you're gonna learn is by doing, I suppose. Hope the multi-talented can make music and animations. Wish I could make music. Equivalent exchange. Do it. I was about to be like, I forgot I put this in my playlist, and then I looked over at my Spotify and went, wait, I didn't. Although in theory, the Midnight is okay with their music being on stream, so I guess I can just keep going. I don't know what pose I want Guido to be in. I don't know if I want him. I don't really want him just like standing there. I guess Chaotix is holding his gun, so maybe Guido can also be holding his. Also, this needs to like come out. Try to learn an instrument, and why did I say it like that? Jesus Christ. Try to learn an instrument before creating music, such as guitar, piano, or violin. I have a ukulele, which is probably now out of tune, that a friend gave me because they were buying a new one, and they were literally like, I was just going to throw this away, do you want it? And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll take it. I've never learned how to play it. I did, however, learn that while the Midnight is fine with their music being played, I learned that Vengeant isn't, because that stream where I played Create Machines in Paradise got audio claimed. Oop. Ukulele, can you play Master of Puppets? What do you think, or what do you think? Ooh, Jason. Tell me what you're chasing. I learned some piano and trumpet. Ooh! I'm better at singing than I am playing an instrument. Keep on, keep on, keep on running. Keep on running. I'm pretty sure you can't, but memes require that I ask. Oh my god. Oh my god. Metallica Master of Puppets ukulele cover. No, I cannot play. I cannot play the ukulele. I own one that is in the corner and has not been touched probably in about a year, so it's probably horrendously out of tune, and I don't even really know how to tune it. Secondly, you can examine some of your favourite music, how the instrumental got used and what chord it used for, etc. And then there are some videos which can explain Toby Fox music, which are a bit educational. Yeah, I'm not very good at music myself, but I did find music, sort of examining Toby Fox's music and Undertale. I find those videos very interesting. I've tried examining Pokemon fan music mainly because I'm making a Pokemon fan game. Ooh, exciting! We love Pokemon here. If you couldn't tell from the Pokemon game running in the background. If you do exclamation mark Poker Start, by the way, you can get a starter and join in. Right, hold up. Yep, because I have been going for nearly 6 hours, we exhausted the playlist. So now we start again. Because my playlist is roughly 6 hours long. Ugh. I should drink some water. I'm going all out apparently. Heck yeah! Toby Fox made an Earthbound Halloween hack before making Undertale. You're correct! And Scott Cawthon made Hot Fart Hotel before he made FNAF. Remember that. I'm making starters, regional variants, places, characters in a whole new region. Fun times. Yes! That's so exciting! That shit's cool! If you haven't yet, I can definitely recommend Sprite for doing sprite art. It's very good. It's cheaper than Photoshop. Who pays for Photoshop anyway? Yay! I've mostly been working Clip Studio for my sprites, which has been working alright so far. Nice! I use Clip Studio for my main drawings when I'm doing, like, actual art pieces and not sprite work. So, Clip Studio is also very good. I use Clip Studio for stiffs. I can show off my water starter in the art channel even if it's the only one I have sprites right now. Absolutely! Absolutely. Right back. Okay, see you in a sec, Hope. DM me if you have any questions or if you need anything on Discord. Aw, Hope, you're so sweet. Yeah. And we also have a music channel which we can talk about stuff like that as well. It's been a while. It's been a while since we had an audio sound come through. Doing this completely the wrong way around because that's the back looks like, not the front. And I drew the back last time. Okay, this should be fun to try and work out. How do I want to do this? Sent them on Zin. I love them. It's a water type Pokemon based on a house gecko. I love geckos. Oh, I also love geckos. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. My region is based on my home, which is Australia. Nice. They're so cute. I'm not going to be happy about the spiders. I have a phobia of spiders. Okay, well this looks a bit odd, doesn't it? His torso looks way too tall. Which is interesting because his arms also look way too short. Oh god, I hate foreshortening, because it's like, it would like be like this, because it's perspective. My grass starter is a dingo and my fire starter is a shark. Ooh, that's already interesting. I feel like if someone had asked me which was going to be which, I would have said that the grass would have been a gecko, the dingo would have been fire, and the shark would have been water. So I feel like you're already mixing it up. The region has a regional Pokemon, which is a dragon ghost beer bottle. Beer bottle? I have so much fun with these. Excellent. That's what's important. Hey! Hey, pirate! Come and chat here to chill and look after shoveling some snow. Dang, nice. Well, we're going to be having community game night tonight, so I hope you'll stick around for that because I am going to have to stop to go make dinner, unfortunately. So I hope you'll consider staying to do that. As a bonus, we're straying from the usual path of Pokemon games. It's not directed for kids, for one. We have protagonists with personalities, and Adar region has laws that you need to be over 16 to own, catch, or battle Pokemon. Neat! Flashbacks to Pokemon Uranium. Just don't go over the top. Guido looks so small in comparison to Chaotix. Like, he's meant to be shorter, but he really looks, like, really small in this picture, so I think I need to make Chaotix smaller. So I gotta fit a whole background in, so I don't want to be making him bigger. Meant to be taller than him. Can I at least, like, get Chaotix's legs done? I don't like drawing shoes, so can I shortcut this? There we go. Hello, Diglett. Oh my goodness, everybody's turning up because they've all finished work.
Why don't you tell me what exactly I did
That actually looked alright.
open to bones and all these flowers you trampled in the garden replaced with stones looking at the two-way mirrors
White shadows and white wolves.
fade away to dreams looking at the white
I don't think we're going over the top. I think the most we're doing is making a gayer Pokemon game. Excellent. Excellent. Me and my partner are doing our own art night tonight. We bought canvas and paint. Oh my god! Send me pictures when you're done. I want to see. Ooh. As we weathered out the storm, keep me safe, keep me warm. Why do his legs look too short? Probably because I'm about to find out they are too short. Legs are about the same size as the torso. That is kind of correct. Weird. Maybe I need to just come away from the screen for a little bit. We have been here for 6 hours.
well, we'll still grow without the sun. We won't be alone. Hold our hearts off to them. Those petty high school calls.
Need all of these open.
Looking at the white veil falling. The promises we made, the promises we'll keep. And they set fire to the forest, hoping they would catch the bear.
I'm as guilty as they promised. I don't think I'll be able to stay for game night. It's probably going to be bed soon because it's like 2 a.m. Aww. Damn Australian time zone. God damn you time zones. How dare you?
All the lilies did turn black as we weathered up the storm. Keep me safe, keep me warm.
He has his security written there. And then we have the strap that like goes over the back here like that. Again, because this feels a bit big. Oh, the dogs be barking again. Is that because someone just got home? Because everybody's getting home from work now. I think my stomach just gurgled a little bit then. That was a sign, isn't it? That's a sign of, hey, you should fucking stop. But I don't want to just yet. Loot that body, gonna loot that body now. Excuse me. I think that looks a little bit better. Right. Tom Hardy reference. I've not been paying attention for like 2 minutes. Yeah, we also like a lot of Tom Hardy. You're gonna fit in well here. Okay, I think maybe I should call that sketch done so that I can come back to this next week with a fresh pair of eyes. Because we have a second stream to do tonight, so I need to go have food and stuff. So, if you're in the Discord, I'm probably going to make an event for the time of it. But basically, please turn up. I'm trying really hard to make it so that we have these community game nights every week. The last two have been really fun and really good and really popular. We've had loads of people turn up. And I've been trying to drum up interest for this week's, and I'm a little worried that there doesn't seem to be as much interest in this week's one, which has me a little sad, but I'm trying my best. So I will see you in not quite 2 hours, closer to 3 hours. It's a reasonable break, that's why I end the stream. But yeah, I've been streaming for 6 hours, and I'm gonna be streaming some more. It's been a very full day for me, so I need some time away from the computer. Right. I will see you then. Thank you so much, everybody. If I don't see you tonight, I will see you on Sunday for Pokemon stuff that we like to do on Sunday. The schedule can be found in the Discord, and I'm probably going to be posting the updated one. Visually, I mean, when I say updated, my times are not changing. I have just updated how it looks. But yeah, I'm waffling. Please take care, everyone. Have a good evening. I will see you later. Bye-bye.